Let's do it. Let's kick things off. Screwed that one up. I always screw these up. Up, down. There we go. I'm so bad at these codes. I don't know why I'm so bad at these codes specifically. Left, left, down. That was wrong. That was wrong, it turns out. Right, right, left, left, down. There we go. Jeez. Like, I'm so good at the other codes, and these codes specifically mess me up to just an absurd degree. I don't understand. Up, down, up. There we go. Alright, alright. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. We got it all. We got it all. No problems. Nothing is a problem. Zero things are problems. Also this code. Also, I need to remember which code this is. There we go. What you got for me? Other side. Sorry, other side. What you got for me? Money. Fantastic. I'm hoping one day... My very first Tunic seed had the halo in that chest. And one day I will be able to recover that high. That just absolutely amazing god seed. Money! Thank you. So where's my lantern today? Frog's Domain. Okay. Kind of don't like going into the Frog's Domain until after I have the grapple. But, you know, if that's what it takes, then that's what it takes. Do I want to go up this way? I'm always like on the fence about which direction to go. I think I do want to go into East Forest as soon as I can. But there's also the question of like, do I want to take the time to go other places? Are there other places that have like good numbers of checks for me to go to? I think it's probably not worth it to go up this way until after I've gone to the right. I think. Hello, Space Glaze. Thank you for the good luck. Very much appreciated. Let's see if we can get this. Because there's a lot of stuff out in this direction, so it's probably worth it to just go get this stuff first. And by first, I mean while it's on the way. Rather than going out of the way to get other stuff. Like, I think as important as getting checks are, pure density of checks is not as important as getting information. And information is all at the hero's grave markers. So, first things first, head to the easiest hero's grave marker, I'm thinking. Oh, I should get the stuff by the swamp first, because that actually is on the way. Well, it's less on the way now that I've kind of gone past it, but still on the way. Oh, how did that not work? Thank you. Besides, it might be a gun. I guess anything might be a gun. Unfortunately, none of these things are guns. Still not a gun. I can't even blow up bushes with that. Rude. Alright. Oh, jeez. Well, that worked out, I guess. I don't think I go into the swamp. I think that is probably a fool's errand. Which one is Caustic Light? There we go. Hey, I can get through more bushes. Nice. How much money do I have? Enough to get through more bushes is how much money I have. If I wanted to go to the shop. If I could remember where shops were. Oh boy. Alright, I already got the one over to the left. Weather Vane is... I think that's screwed up. Nope, got it. Cool. Too many notes written down. Leave me alone, slime buddies. Do I go for it now? Probably not. I'll get it on the way out. I suppose I should read the sign. Path of Strength. Does that help me? Does that change anything? Does that even remotely affect my routing? Like, I kind of think it doesn't. I think it doesn't matter that East Forest is on the path of anything. I guess if I had traps on and it was Path of the Fool, that might change my routing. But even then, it probably wouldn't. And it's not like I can find out what is Path of the Hero that way. All of those paths are kind of meaningless. Lots of firecrackers is what I'm getting. Okay, well, not going to turn that down. It's a way to kill things. Bye. Oof. My first page of the day. Teach me about target locking. Okay, that's potentially useful. Oh, really? And I guess as long as I am here, have a coin. You know, one of these days, I'm gonna get a weapon out of one of these chests. The hero bush. Yeah, that bush was definitely, tenacious. Bush didn't want to go down. No weapons at all, huh? Just firecrackers? What am I gonna do with just firecrackers? This is a tough one. Well, this is easy as long as I'm here. Do I think I can get the up chest with just firecrackers? I mean, I can run around things. I guess that's not too bad. I actually really like killing the envoy up here. Like, this is really good money. The envoy and the 2 rootlings. If, you know, you need money. And, well, I am likely to need money, all things considered. Oh, okay. You could just give me the red Questagon. That's a good start. Cool. Not even a stick yet, but a third of the way there. For some value of there. Maybe I can hit him with a Questagon? Yeah, how do I equip the Questagon? That would be great. Ow. Hey. Hey. Hey! Oh, fine. I could probably convince this Rudling to chop down the bushes for me, but that also seems like some work. Maybe it's a better idea than not getting the chest? Unclear. Hello? Come on, buddy. You got work to do. I'm not even over there. What do you think you're doing? Whew. Ah! Alright, well, the bushes are gone. That's the important part. I tried to get the potion code in, and I wasn't quick enough. I don't even have a firecracker to get out of this. Well, I guess we're talking to Mom. Dad? Probably Dad. Man. Alright, well. At least the chest is accessible now, so that's good. Was a potion? Okay, that would have been really helpful. Thanks for the help, buddy. Look at him, so helpful. Look at him helping. Hey, Silent Destroyer, thank you for the... Holy crap! Alright, well that's 2 Questigons in Path to the Hero's Grave alone. Which is very scary, like... I'm getting more Questigons than I am things that help me kill things. So that's concerning. What is the code here? Left, right... Up, down, left, right. Up, down, left, right. Yup. 2 quests. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, no. I forgot to... The whole reason I came out here was to read the thing, and I forgot to read the thing, and now I can't. Maybe I can invite this rudeling to come help. Hey, buddy. I require your assistance. Get on up here. He did it! What a great friend. What a great friend. Corey is on the path of the hero. That's not something we like to see. Alright, well, still no way to hurt things, but I can probably get the rest of the chests here. And the chests downstairs, probably. Chest downstairs? The spider chest? Can I get spider chest like this? I'm not happy about that. Maybe it's fine? Maybe it's fine. Ah! Alright, I can get everything. Nothing is a problem anymore. Turns out it's fine. This was incredibly worthwhile. Hey, friends. Well, it's fine if I find more magic somewhere. This one is this. Left, up, down, down. Sweet. Alright, great. Where am I gonna find more magic? I think I'm not gonna find more magic. I think I'm just gonna grab the chests. Hi, spiders. Bye, spiders. I gotta run past them the other way now. That's gonna be painful. Or not. Everything is fine. Everything is easy and nothing is a problem. Fantastic news. I probably should have just taken the ladders up. Well, whatever. Cool. Cool and good. Definitely give me my magic back. Thank you. Oh, great. If only I had cards. 2 Questigons, 0 cards, a gun, and a dream. Let's go. This is definitely going to work out well for me. In case anybody was curious. That's my expectation, is this will work out well for me. Alright, this is important, because there's a chest out to the side. Is that 3? That is 3. Hello, new potion. You know what would be great right now is Inverted Ash? I would take Inverted Ash if the game deigned to give it to me. Okay, that's pretty useless. That was not the code. What does it start? Oh, it starts with down. Coin number 3, that's a check. Alright. Now, it might, in theory, be a good idea to go refill magic. But saving is slow. So instead, we'll just say hi to the guard captain. And then immediately say bye to the guard captain. Because that's easier on everybody. Early rando chest interrupts? Oh, yeah. I can't even ring the bell! To ring a bell, you strike a bell. How am I gonna strike a bell with nothing to strike with? Punch a bell? One does not shoot... Maybe one shoots a bell? Actually, I'm not sure if one can shoot a bell. I've never been in this situation before. How do I get more magic now? Gonna need magic to shoot bushes. I guess I should have saved before talking to the guard captain. Or rather, before bypassing the guard captain. Because now I gotta go all the way around to the central area to save. Before I can come back here and open some bushes. Awkward. Why so awkward? But at least I have the magical ability to open doors now. So that's convenient. Do I have... None of these are MP, which is a little disappointing. I guess I'll take defense. And not worry about the rest until they ever matter. Potion feels like it could matter. Alright, well, even if the next chest happens to have the third Questagon, we are very far away from making any actual attempts on the air. I have yet to determine what my, like, minimum is for go mode. Like, yeah, you need Questigons, but also, you need to be able to win that fight? And I don't really know what that looks like yet. I don't know what my, like, my minimum is for feeling like I can win that fight. $32! What a deal! I mean, a sword feels like a good start, right? Feels like having a sword would be a good minimum for being able to take on the air. Oh, firecrackers. That would have been convenient a while ago. The chest is on this side. Fantastic. Okay. Not enough money for anything relevant. I don't have the key to the old house. I guess as long as I'm here, there's like one other easy pickup. 2 other easy pickups. Before I go to... Where am I going from here, actually? Oh, hey, look, it's the key to the old house I've been lamenting. Well, that's nice. Suppose as long as I have the key, I should go check. Not like logic is really a thing here, but I want to play as if logic is a thing. Down, down, up, up, down, down, down. Because I'm 1 bit. Thank you. Okay, 1,000,000 firecrackers. That's enough to get a free one. I learned the other day that this filigree door is the other filigree doors but backwards. All 4 of the filigree doors have the same pattern, except this one just has it upside down. So if you reverse it, it works. Which is really cool. I can do the notes. Right, up, down, left, right, down, left, right, up. Beautiful. Thank you. Alright, I'm still going over to the right side to get the rest of those checks and open up the shortcuts. Hey, Cryptomancer. Today we open up shortcuts. Swamp is on the path of knowledge. Love that for me. I've already done this. A fairy? Okay. Not mad about that. Can I do this? Too many rights. I screwed it up. There it is. The real question is, do I think I can open this with all these idiots around? And I'm not actually sure. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, I should have known that wasn't going to work out well for me. I'm still doing all this overworld stuff, though. Alright. 1 kill is enough. You don't get 2. Lots of ice bombs. I'm definitely going to use those. Too far away, huh? I don't actually know how close you need to be in order for the code to start registering. Is that worth putting effort into researching and, like, figuring out? Probably not. Alright, I guess Atoll? I guess Atoll. Even though I'm mad about not having orbs, not having a grapple. Oh, I can't even get into the library. What's the next, what's the next easy to get path to the hero's grave? Easy to get path to the hero's grave. Probably West Garden? Except my lantern is in Atoll, and I really don't want to do Dark Tomb Dark. Well, it's Lantern or Laurels, right? And then it's Laurels or Grapple to get to the Librarian. And it's good at dodging to get to the Monastery? I got a gun. That's pretty good. Maybe I could get to the Monastery one. That feels aspirational. Monastery one is over water. No, not the save. The path to the hero's grave. The one inside the monastery. Cathedral is right out. I need Laurels to get to that one. And where's the 6th one? Where's the 6th one? Why don't I remember where the 6th one is? East Fortress. Fortress, that's going to require going underground also. So, of these, the one that doesn't require dark or any other items is Monastery. Which, I'm not happy about that. I'm not happy about that. But, that might be my best bet. Oh, that was definitely worthwhile. Oh, I should get the stuff over here. There's stuff over here that's easy to get. Let us not forget that easy to get stuff exists. It's a fairy. Alright. Oh! I got a card! That's good, since I'm doing mostly avoiding right now. That's going to be really helpful. Honestly, I should probably be going beneath the well right now. That's probably the easiest set of checks to get, instead of trying to get to the monastery. But I am valuing information over checks. I don't know if that's the correct way to play, given my lack of progression at the moment. But that's what we're gonna go for. Right, right. Left. Up, up. Down, down. Left. Right, right. Left, left, up, down, right, right, down, down. honestly, I'd be putting in this code even if it weren't a check, because I love the Share Your Wisdom jingle so much. Like, even if nothing happened but the audio played, the door didn't even open, I would still be doing this every single time. Still not one key macro. Heck nah, man. It's that feeling of satisfaction from getting 100 input code correct. Alright, well, 30 minutes in, I am 2 Questigons and a gun is where I'm at. That's, I don't think that's progress, but I don't know what it is. Man, this code always screws me up. It's so hard for me to piece together the directions on it. Okay, that's potentially useful. At some point in the future, not now. Certainly not now. So the real question is, coming at it from this direction, which checks do I go for while I'm out here? Like, how many of the checks do I think are worth getting? The answer may still be all of them. But, at the moment, MP is a real struggle. What a seed! What a seed! Oh my god. Right? A gun, 2 MP, and a dream. At least I can make it into here. Actually, as long as I have the power to do so. We'll get some of the checks here. Instead of, you know, pretending Go mode is real. That's honestly, that's true. Like, I've been dumber about things in the past. So this isn't the worst. This isn't the most egregious case of banging my head into a wall until it works. Wow. Although, it would be pretty bad. That would be pretty bad. I would need to get like 8 potions and inverted ash in order to realistically try this. Can I get over the miasma on this side? Oh, I totally can. Wow. That's, you know what? Door opened, don't care. You can just dash through that gate? That's amazing. I didn't know that. What other gates can you just dash through? Can you just run through this miasma? Wow, you totally can. That's fantastic news. More things I need to try eventually. Alright, stop chasing me. Thank you. Was that a fairy? I think that was a fairy. I didn't even look at the pop-up. Not all gates can be dashed through. There's a random few that can. Alright, well, that's probably about right. That's a decent number of coins. Secret gathering place, okay. It kind of doesn't matter which fairy, but knowing that it was a fairy was probably information I should have had. I still didn't look at the goddamn text! I spend all this effort going to the heroes' graves, and then forget to look at the hints. What is wrong with me? I know this one. This one I already know. Should I have known that I would already know that? Like, is that guaranteed to be the red Questagon text? I don't remember. I remember that, like, you get Questagon information from the last 3 Heroes' Grave things, but I don't remember if it's guaranteed which Questagon text you get. Or if it's not guaranteed that it's Questagon text, or it could be Heroes Path text. Feels like information I should know. Questagon hints are always at Monastery, Library, and Swamp. Which keys are hinted at where is random. Okay. That sounds about right. That sounds like a thing that I would know. Alright, well, then I definitely need more different hints than the hints I am getting. So I should be looking for... Well, okay. Now that I have Laurels, actually, Garden is real easy to get to. So let's do that. And also get, like, every check on the way. Sure. There is still a lot of overworld checks I can get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, I'm getting a lot of ways to spend money I don't have, so that's good? Unclear if that's good. I have 3 card slots and 1 card. We're doing great out here. I should open that door. Oh, I didn't do cube either. Why didn't I do cube? I was right there. I guess I didn't have the, I don't think I had the bombs for it. But we can do it now. Since now I have gun. I'm a fan of firebombs. I will not turn down firebombs. Oh. Alright, well, I guess we'll come back for those checks later. I am still on the quest for information. Information and coins, I guess, is what I'm on the quest for. Quarry is on the path of the hero. Really? You don't say! Quarry? The location I got the laurels in is on the path of the hero. Okay, alright, I believe you. Was that? Oh no, okay. It would be really funny if I got the flowers at the flowers relic. But that was not the flowers relic. I am going to at least get to the door here before I give this place up for lost. $300 money. That's a good amount of money. Hero relic's pretty good. Gosh. Where's my next stop? I guess East Fortress is easy to get to. Oh no. Inverted Ash actually makes gun only almost realistic. Well, I still need one more quest to go on before we go that far. But wait a minute. No, I still don't have any MP relics. I'll just buy a thing here. Hey, look. It's money. Kind of. Well, at the moment, $300 for an effigy is not a good deal. But eventually it'll be a good deal. I guess I'm in gardens now, and I'm just going to keep checking things in gardens? Or do I go back and try and get more information? Where is the next piece of information? Information is at... where is information? Why can't I remember where the things are? East Fortress. Fortress is information? Fortress is information. Yeah, okay. Fortress is information. Let's go get a fortress. Yo, Mark Mages. Hang on. Path of Treasure. Oh, okay. Not particularly useful information, but thank you anyway. How's it going, Mark Mages? Please stop. What were you up to today? What were you playing? Welcome, Mark Mages and friends. Thanks for hanging out. Hello, a red sail. Thanks for coming by. This is not the thing I wanted. Can I get up there with... I don't think I can actually get up there with laurels. I think I have to get to the other area first. This is not going to work out well for me. Ah, Vampire Survivors stuff. Okay, hang on. This is fine. It's $100! Love that. Oh, it's this one. There we go. Alright, well, if you followed me, you must have a death wish. A stamina relic. Stamina relics are great. As long as you get the first part right, you can mash out the rest of it, which is great. Looks like it's just pages, which is not great. I have once again forgotten lazy guard chest. Good for me. I was going to the fortress, wasn't I? I forgot that I was going to the fortress. What do you think? Can I get this from here? Is there a place I can stand here and, like, be safe and still see the thing? I guess on the other side of the chest if I'm good at navigating. I don't seem to be good at navigating. It's maybe a problem. This was my save point. Of course it was. Of course it was. I should probably be more thorough about going through these areas instead of dipping in and looking for information. I was at a checkpoint. I should have... Whatever. I don't know. Like, I'm actually not sure about the math on doing random checks versus, versus getting information about where I think relevant things are going to be. Oh, everything hurts way more when I'm tired. Maybe I should start using my potions. I have those for a reason, right? Alright, is this safe? It miraculously, it appears to be safe. Where is column? There is column. Okay. I should probably get back into the Vampire Survivors. I played a bunch back when it was first in early access. And I haven't touched it for like 5, 6 updates, I want to say. Definitely since before 1.0. It'd probably be fun to play, and honestly the Twitch integration feels like a pretty cool thing. I think people like making decisions for you in games like that. Didn't entirely play it on release, so you can't really comment. Yeah, I think like the card system I didn't really play much with, and that looks pretty cool. Where is Maze? There it is. And there's like, I'm sure there's new characters and weapons since the last time I played. Is this enough to go to the atoll and go get my lantern? Do I care about lantern? Decent odds that I care about lantern. No, we care about East Fortress. That's what we care about. We're still going to the fortress. And I guess to the secret shop as long as I'm here. Found 20 bucks! Generous shopkeeper. Well, I mean, he's still gonna charge me $3,000 for the other 3 checks in there. So not that generous. But I appreciate the small kickback. Wow, that was not where I wanted that dash to go. And I have the vault key. That's good, right? That's good. Hang on. Is that good, actually? Unclear. Yeah, the speedrun timer is really cool. And the precision that it's at is maybe not that relevant to me, but it's pretty cool. Oh no. Fascinating. Huh. Can I not get across this gap with laurels? Maybe here. Ah, there we go. That's the trick. Aww. Hey, I got mana. Good. Give me your mana. Give me your soul. Gimme. Gimme. Thank you. Oh, right. You're a jerk. I forgot you were a jerk. How about you be on fire? You're not on fire? Making things really difficult for me out here. Whatever. I'm out. I'm not out. Oh, I'm not out. Early laurel equals jet seed for some degree. I didn't save. I turned on the save and then didn't do the thing. Oh no. Oh no. I'm a dummy. I turned on the checkpoint and then didn't checkpoint. Foolishness. Yeah. Wonder if there's a reasonable option that could be used for the timer font. Oh, God. Probably. That's a hell of a thought. Hey, Garrett, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Glad to have you around. Yo, Bark Mages too? Wow, what a great day. Thank you as well for the continued support. Thanks to the both of you for hanging around and, you know, for keeping me company and also giving me money. Appreciate both of those things. Can I get the thing up here with laurels? Totally. Oh man, I made it out there and I still didn't read the clue, did I? Heinous. You don't see your bait? Is 2 enough for Hype Train? I don't know what it takes to get a Hype Train going. I don't think I have them disabled. I would be surprised if I had them disabled. Two triggers the one more for a train. Huh. Alright, we're going to try this again. This time with less dying. Ah, perfect, perfect. Okay, okay. Now I see a Hype Train is close. So I guess it's going. Well, thank you very much, Kellerman. Your generosity is appreciated. And congratulations to a red sale. I hope you appreciate the fantastic emotes you now have access to. Alright, what is the clue? What is the clue? Overworld is on the path of the hero. Have I gotten anything relevant in the overworld yet? Not yet. That's interesting. Hero relic. Attack. I don't have a sword. I guess I set things on fire instead? Could probably do this with the gun too. Oh well. Yo, Devonok. Thank you as well for your generosity. Very much appreciated. And congratulations to Icarus, if he is around. This would not be the first time Icarus has subbed or gotten a gift sub. Alright, we gotta get upstairs. I think that means I have to go in and around in order to do that. I am, like, just scooting by so many checks, just ignoring so much stuff that's probably relevant. You lived through that? God, I can't even hurt you again. Okay, that's not going to work out well for me. Hello? Please stop being on fire? How do I stop being on fire? Okay. That was touch and go. I guess running is how you stop being on fire if you can't roll. Which is probably good information to have. Oh, finally a sword! Holy crap! Harder to put that... Yeah, absolutely. Alright, alright, alright. Now I can play the game. Going through the load zone... No, the load zone did not reset it. I was absolutely still on fire. Going through that door a couple of times. Holy crap! 600 bits? Damn. Thank you, Mark Magus. Mark Magus. Least I can do is get your name right. Yeah, alright. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah. Absolutely dying there. That's miserable. Oh, reset any progress towards putting the fire out. That's fascinating. Oh yeah, if anybody wants to say wow at me, you can follow. It's a follower emote, not just a subscription emote. But let us not forget that this is a thing. There you go, an excuse to follow me. Yes. I have given the power to the proletariat, but it's only local power. If you want universal power, you have to pay money. Where am I going? Yes, I do still need to go around. More around here. Owen Wilson. Wow. Leave me alone. That's it. You're all getting set on fire. I don't know how to deal with you idiots, so fire is the answer. But yes, if you are subbed, you have the more universal version of that emote, which is less spoilery if people look up how to say it. Let it never be said I don't deliver. This is not going to work out well for me, is it? Why am I not on gun? Stop! Maybe if he can't see me, he won't AoE me. Superb. There's still other things that I need to... Oh, God. This is not working out well for me. I'm just gonna... We're just gonna do this thing. It was your resub that didn't count? Aw, bummer. I guess we'll clear out the fortress as long as I'm here. Like, I honestly feel bad for having not cleared out, cleared the place out before the other places out. Where is one? I think one is up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's not right. 1 is right. 5 is up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Oh, I didn't turn this on. Yes, exactly. That is, in fact, part of the problem. Is I have not done the thing. There is yet more thing to do in this place. That's not helpful. That's probably not helpful? I guess we'll find out whether or not that's helpful. Not immediately known whether or not that's helpful. And it is dark down here. Not gonna chance it. Chickens. Alright. See ya, Mark Pages. Thanks for dropping by. Ugh. I guess I could have just dashed through those, huh? Effigy's getting close to worthwhile. Alright, so there's still some stuff under here that I haven't gotten, but maybe that's okay. Oh, I do need to actually like this fuse. What am I doing out here? Am I actually gonna go fight the boss? I think I'm just gonna turn on the teleporter. I think the teleporter is the entirety of my plan here. Is that everything? That is everything. I don't have the, hello? Why am I not able to swap my targeting? Why am I not able to target things? What is happening? Why can't I focus enemies? That's very unusual. Is there something about this room that doesn't let you focus enemies specifically? I can focus you. Why couldn't I focus these idiots? Like, it just takes me into the view. This is considered a dark room? Really? But this room is okay? It's the same... Really? Wow, that's so weird. That's so weird. This place is extremely well lit for a dark room. Alright, well, I can at least open the vault as long as I'm here. Sure. Alright, and I heard that Overworld was on Path of the Hero, so I guess we clean out the Overworld. And we can go to... Oh, I can actually make it to the library now. Maybe I'll just go to the library. Get that next hint. Oh, I can ring the bells now, too! I have a sword! So I can make it into the cathedral. That's useful, too. So many things that are useful. You know, if I was gonna open it, I was gonna toss this anyway to try and attract attention, so I get hookshotted up there. So I probably should have just opened it that way anyway. Oh, I only got one of them with that. That's too bad. Oh, I didn't even hit. There we go. This is the only way I know how to get down. Hello? I can't dash? I can't move? I'm quitting the title screen. Well, that went well, probably. I would really like a shield. But I think even without a shield, I'm probably in an okay place to fight the air now. More defense would be a good idea. But this feels... With a sword and this much attack, this actually feels doable. Oh, I can't just dash across there. Too bad. Alright. Sick of you. I suppose I don't need to clean out the atoll. I don't know if anything here is good. I think I want to anyway. But that Forerunner crab almost got me. It's like, as long as I'm here, I might as well get checks, because any check is a good check, probably. I suppose I can just... Whoa! Cool, that worked. I don't need to be up there. I do know that my lantern is in the frog place. So that's potentially relevant information. There we go. I figured I'd be able to get up here with the laurels. I wasn't sure, but I thought I'd be able to. This is not relevant to my interest. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm doing it anyway. Wow. Oh. Well, great. Alright, before I go too much further here, I do need to take a break, I think. So I'm going to do that now. Call that one a draw, right? Yeah, I thought I had that one, but turns out Crab had the upper hand. But revenge against Crab soon. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick break here. I'm going to go refill water, stretch legs, go to the bathroom, etc. Recommend you do the same. And until I get back, have some music. If you are new to the stream and enjoying yourself, I would appreciate a follow. And if you're looking for something to do while I'm gone, feel free to check out my Discord. And I'll be back in a bit. All right, I am back. Thank you for your patience, folks. Gonna pause the music and get back into the game. So I'm thinking again about whether or not I currently have the tools to go get to take out the air. If my next chest is a Questagon, the last Questagon, do I feel like I could fight the air? And it's like I kind of feel like I'm strong enough, but I don't have any of the tools to do it quickly. Like, I have gun is all I have. I don't have a shield. I don't have the ice rod. So, like, that's gonna be rough. That's gonna be a rough fight. Like, that's gonna be a technical fight instead of an easy fight. And I might need to wait until I have the tools to make it an easy fight before I go after it. I'm not actually sure what, like, my personal definition of I am ready for this is yet. Alright, well, at the very least, there's some more checks to get over here. I think it's funny that that dude just, like, disappears into the water. You can't target him either. He's extremely not real. Oh. Well, that worked out. Well, lots of coins. It's all I'm getting these days is coins. Whoop. I think it's so funny the way the soul goes flying. Someday one could practice. One could practice. That's true. It is not impossible. Ah, HP heroic. Okay. Yeah, honestly, like, attack, defense, HP, those are kind of the key ones. I probably have everything I need, even if it's not everything I would want. Did that asshole just shoot the bird? Oh, these fairies really are jerks. Time in a slow fight, maybe multiple attempts versus just finding more checks, right? Like, that's the trade-off. Is if the fight is going to be slow, if I don't think I'm going to, like, one-shot the fight, then how much time is that worth? Hey, got him. Ah, that felt good. Oh, hey, it's my Echo. I had almost forgotten. Can I make it down from here? Like, via dashing? I don't think I can. I think I have to go up and around. But that's okay. That's allowed. Gonna go get my Echo, I think. Alright. Now who's boss, huh, Crab? The answer for those not paying attention is me. I am boss. There is a chest over here. And then there's this one, and that should be everything in the zone. It is not everything in the zone. I am missing one chest. One chest. Which chest do you suppose I am missing in this zone? Oh, I know what I'm missing. I'm missing the freestanding key. I even know where that is. Excuse me. This one. This is what I am missing. Leave me alone! And of course it is coin. Love that for me. Let's go find out what the librarian has in store. What is the information that is available today? It's like, as long as I'm here, I probably get the chests, but the point of this is information in the library. This was always the point. You know, and as long as I'm here, let's get the checks. Down, up, down, left, right, left, up. Nice. What do you have for me? East Forest has the blue Questagon. That is not helpful. That is also one of the ones I already have. You've chosen poorly, hint text. So I guess the expectation is that Cathedral has the last Questagon clue I'm missing? It's probable. But also there's like a million checks here, so let's go get these. Guess who's on the path of knowledge? MP Hero, I have yet to find any actual MP boosters, but thank you for the MP Hero relic. Thank you. Alright, so probably... Like, I do actually still want to clear out the Overworld, since I know Overworld is on the path of the hero. And I do want to go check the Cathedral and the Sanctuary knowledge. I think are the things I still want to check. Fortunately, with the Laurels, ringing 2 bells is pretty easy. We're not going to fight Librarian. I don't have any decoys. It better not be in the Rooted Ziggurat or something. I'm going to be pretty disappointed if I have to go all the way into the quarry. We gotta stop. We gotta stop. To ring 2 bells, you strike 2 bells. So true, bestie. So true. How did I... Why did I not get Windmill? I keep forgetting to get Windmill. It's like, it's right here. It's free real estate. Whew! I hope that's not relevant to me. I guess we'll find out, though. don't remember which of these bells says ding and which of these bells say dong. But one says ding and one says dong. Which, you know, that feels good for bells, right? It seems like appropriate use of Tunic technology. Right down, up. There we go. Corey is on the path of the hero. This is the second time I've been told that Corey is on the path of the hero. Which means there is more than just the laurels there, if I wanted to get another thing. Oh. I don't have the green questing on. Alright, let's go find out where the last questing on is. And then, if that goes well for me, I'll clear out Corey and or Overworld and then go fight. And maybe we'll get this, like, 140? Like, if this process were quicker, I would appreciate it, but it's a bit of a trek over to the thing. Hello? Thank you. Frog's Domain, okay. Frog's Domain has my lantern, too. Wow. Frog's Domain just holding on to everything. I guess maybe as long as I was in the atoll, I should have just gone to the Frog's Domain? Unclear. Firecrackers. How many firecrackers is enough firecrackers? Is there any value of firecrackers that is enough firecrackers? Alright. Frog's Domain, then. Probably quicker to go this way. Getting into the Frog's Domain from here requires... Oh, I didn't kick up the ladder. Requires going around this way. So how many checks here in Frog's Domain can I not get due to lack of grapple? That's an interesting question. What if I can't get the Questagon because it's in a grapple-locked check? How many of these checks are grapple-locked, as opposed to, like, in a pinch, laurels will work? 1? 2? None? Maybe none. It's not impossible that the answer is none. Like, this is not particularly grapple locked. Well, that is neither a lantern nor a Questagon. But, you know, someday. Oh god, please. Just dash, thank you. Here? Nice. This continues to be neither a lantern nor a Questagon, but good try. Don't think I'm going to be doing any death warping, so I'll just hit this one real quick. Which money do I have? Some. Alright, some is enough to get more HP. Alright, shield would be nice and wand would be nice. Both of those things would be nice. I guess also MP relics would be nice. As long as we're asking for things. Okay, one of the two things I expected to find here. Not that lantern is really what I am looking for at this point. In fact, I fully... Ah, there it is. There's the other thing. God, do we just go? We might just go. I don't feel good about it. But it does feel possible. You know what? I want to clear this place out. As long as I'm here, I want to clear it out. I don't feel good about abandoning this place, like, mid-search. There's like 3 more chests in here. I might as well get them. Also, let's bell an inverted ash, I suppose. Okay, that's not helpful. I got laurels instead. Alright, is this gate dashable through? Let's find out. Totally! Ha! Fantastic news. Decoy, and then Strange Orb, and then we're out of here. Not that I expect it to actually be a Strange Orb. That would be too much to ask for. Potion is good. I could use a potion, I think. And that's everything? That is everything. Oh, I can't get out this way. Rude. Can I get out at all? This is how I get out. Yep. It's a good thing that's all one contiguous area. That's very helpful. Easy to escape. Oh no. Trapped underneath the stairs. Alright. Clear out overworld or just go? How much is even left in overworld? Like 10 checks probably? Totally forgot that you could use this ladder. And then I saw somebody do it on another stream, and I was like, oh yeah! That's pretty helpful, actually. Let's clear out overworld. I like clearing out overworld more than I like clearing out quarry. Overworld doesn't have that many checks left. I can never remember this part. It's up, left, up, right. Up, left, up, right from here. Up, left, up, right. There's a bunch of stuff up here. Can I dash through this gate? No, not this gate. That's too bad. That would be also convenient. Oh, but I think I can dash to... I feel like I can dash into the thing up here. Nope, too bad. Hey, Betty. How do you want me to refer to you? Now that this is the second time you're in my stream, I figure I should ask. Bet? Is that good? Do you want to be referred to as Noir? What's your preference here? Betty works just fine? Okay. Alright. I'll go with whichever one of those I feel like I can remember most often. Where the hell am I? I think we're going this way to get to... Where am I going to? There's still stuff up here. So this seems like a good guess. Ah, that's Path of the Hero, all right. Sure is Path of the Hero. Doesn't matter, fair enough. And then this is... which of these things do I think is this code? I think it's this one. Down, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, down, right, up, right. Nice. An anime skin pack for Among Us. Okay. I can see this being a difficult decision. I support both. I think generally both is maybe not a good idea, but a supportable idea. I can get behind that. Tincture. Interesting. Do I think I can avoid damage enough to use Tincture? That's a real question. Don't even play Among Us that much, just like the idea of running around as a VTuber? Sure. I mean, that's the kind of stuff that gets people into VR chat, right? Like, it's not even a game. It's just an excuse to show off skins. On Alright, alright. I know that there are more checks to be made, but I think I just cash in this attack and go. Oh, I didn't want that. Well, here we go anyway. It's so slow coming back across these bridges because I can't just dash. I have to set down the bridge. Alright. Cash this in. And get ready to be good at dodging. The argument against Rimworld is that you're a console gamer and won't have access to mods. Oh. That's interesting. I didn't even know Rimworld was available on the console. Which console would you be getting it on? Got ported recently? That's cool. Oh god, why did I hit new game? I'm dumb? Well, there goes the timer. Wow. What a way to lose a run. Good thing I'm not actually speedrunning. Maybe the timer is saved. Where was I? Here? No. Maybe? No. This one. Oh, timer is saved. Fantastic. What happened? I accidentally hit new game instead of continue. Remarkably silly thing to do. $100! Cool. Cash that in for more HP, I think. Which, may be necessary. Absolutely, Pepcag. Cannot cash that in for more HP. Are we going for it? I think I'm still going for it. What is my equipment set? Is it like this? It's not bone. Bone doesn't matter anymore, but there's nothing else I can reasonably equip here. Tincture is not worth it on this fight. Like, I just take too much damage. So I guess none of the rest of this matters. I guess it's gun and blueberry. Yeah, this is it. Let's go. Wear a fancy mask? No, I hate the mask. It's not how I want to look. Alright, well, taking random damage also not how I want this to go. So let's go back to the library. Oh, really? There's not all the DLCs. Just get it on PC. Do you not have a PC? No computers to play on? It's not like it's particularly, you know, hardware intensive. I'm pretty sure you could play RimWorld on a potato. Alright, here goes. About 13 years old. You should double check the minimum requirements. Alright, well that went super well. That went just startlingly well. I think I was being greedy. Maybe if I be less greedy, it'll go better. I could try being less greedy. What's coming out on the 6th? Am I gonna like this answer? I'm not gonna like this answer, am I? Oh, Dwarf Fortress! Okay, with Dwarf Fortress on Steam, I'm probably willing to give it a shot. Never really purchased a PC game before? Well, you get to experience the joy of downloading Steam. It's not actually that bad. It's pretty straightforward. That's rude. That's such a rude attack. But that went relatively well. Like, I just need to dodge literally everything, and it's fine. Pretty close to dodging literally everything, though. Ah, what the crap? Wow. It really had it in for me there. Yeesh. That is not uncommon, Bet. It definitely surprises me when there's an achievement for, like, you know, taking the first actual action in a game, and, you know, only like 90% of the people have it. Like, okay. If I run out of chili peppers, we're stopping and going to get more stuff. I'm bad? I'm extremely bad? The window for eating berries is not as big as I think it is. Kids, maybe? I mean, even if you would just, like, launch the game and hit buttons randomly for, like, 5 minutes, you would still get these achievements most of the time. Alright, last try before I give this up as a lost cause and try and do something else instead. Also, we're turning off Inverted Ash. Okay. Okay! This went poorly. This went extremely poorly. I guess we go clean out the, Guess we go clean out the quarry. Is the quarry my next step? Quarry might be my next step. Beneath the well is probably easier. Let's go clean out beneath the well and see what that gets me. Oh, that was the wrong button, but okay. Well, I guess we're trying this one more time. Alright, clearing out under the well. Let's go get some more checks and see if that makes things easier for me. Who knows? Maybe I'll find some hero relics. That would be great. What am I missing, actually? Other than, like, a shield and an ice rod. Potions, stamina, MP... those things are not that big a deal, I suppose. What else could I get? Enough money to turn in my next attack relic. That would be good. Or, sorry, enough money to turn in my next defense relic. That would be really good. I think even if all I get is just the next 2 relic turn-ins, that's probably enough for me to give it another shot. Well, I might have those things. A bunch of games you have only checked the settings were done. Ah, that's true. That's a thing. Launch it, check the options, close it out with the intent of coming back to it. And then just didn't for a while. It's completely reasonable. But yeah, otherwise it's... I have been similarly baffled. And I think there's, you know, probably decent reasons for it. Maybe somebody, like, installed it and didn't play it. Maybe somebody, as Cryptomancer said, checked the settings. But still, it's, like, kind of confusing when you run into it. Only 25% of players have been killed by a train. Impressive. Some players are way more cautious than I could ever be. I don't know how many trains I've been killed by, but I'm pretty sure it's double digits. I think I still need to get the other chest, too. All of my mushrooms are down here, huh? Can I get this from here? Nice. Nice. That worked perfectly. Ah, unfortunate Cryptomancer. There are a lot of stories about trains, I'm sure. Oh my god. Get out of the way, skulls. Okay. I need more cards to fit. Ah, hey, it's more cards. Lucky. It's actually a card I would equip. Thank you. Is that everything? That's everything. So then there's the one in the next zone over. Through here. Die. Sure. I don't even have cards to put in it now, but sure. Artillery train that resupplies bullets and flamer fuel to your defensive walls. That's fantastic. Alright, this is enough to go give it another shot. However, I am going to do a little bit of money farming. This was not the money farming, for the record. I haven't actually found a better spot for money farming than here. But I do really appreciate this envoy and their friends just being here for me when I need them. Defense, a good idea. HP, a good idea. And if I can get another hit of MP, just, you know, for funsies. That feels like a good idea, too. Maybe I don't need money farming. Maybe I have all the money. Maybe the real money was the friends we made along the way. No, I still need money. I need 4 more of these. Three more of these. Oh, I have the grapple. I can do this with grapple. That's easier. I love artillery trains, for the record. Oh my god, please! That was messy. Why is this so difficult? There we go. Alright, that should be enough to pay for the next hit of magic. It is, in fact, 3 coins short of paying for the next hit of magic. So I guess that means one of these rudlings has to die. I saw somebody use the vision that you get for shooting artillery as effectively radar for the purposes of placing more ghosts, like tracks and like roboports, so that robots would build out in that direction and build more roboports and then eventually build another artillery cannon. Which I thought was really cool, like a self-expanding scout system. I never actually built it, but it looked really cool. All right. Let's go kill the air, maybe? If I'm quick about it, it could still be sub 2. It's still possible. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Oh, whoops. I don't even know what buttons I'm pressing anymore. All right, here we go. The good stuff. Did I seriously just dash straight back into... Almost out of blueberries, too. This is frustrating. Blueberries was, like, my entire strategy here. If I'm out of blueberries, I'm not sure what to do next. I wonder if setting the air on fire is a good call. I wonder if that actually does anything. Looking like no? That worked out pretty well. Do you think I can keep that going for the back half of the fight? Apparently not. Nice try, though, buddy. That was pretty close, actually. All right, I think I got this. I think we're good. I think we can handle this fight. I have enough attack. For once. I feel good about the amount of damage I can deal. And, you know, gun is always an option. Assuming I can use it without getting demolished. Assuming I can figure out how to gun without penalizing myself. What are you doing? Really? Oh. I was out of stamina. That's unfortunate. Alright. Hit 3 times and then run away and heal. I was out of stamina again! Can't dash when you're out of stamina. Alright, sub 2 hours was totally real here, and it is 100% a skill issue that I didn't get it. The laurels were early enough, the information was early enough, everything I need to do this fight is here, I just need to do the fight. And just because I can't do the fight easily, like, just because I don't have easy mode turned on for this fight, doesn't mean I can't do the fight. Really? I thought my roll had more active frames than that, since I have the bone turned on. I suppose not. Come on, come on, come on. All you have to do is win the fight. All you have to do is win the fight. See? Like that. Just do that again. That same thing, just do that again. Easy. What? Alright, that one I feel like I should have gotten out of. I had the stamina there. I don't know what... I guess I dashed too early because of the delay on the attack. One of those things that I feel like I should be able to manage and somehow wasn't able to manage there. I'm so close to just having this done. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, okay. Sure. Alright, that one was my fault. That one was my fault. Plenty of these have been the game's fault or the air's fault. That one was my fault. Just so we're laying appropriate blame. I want you to know. Oh, I missed the stun. Rude. Oh boy, that was some buffering. Alright, that was probably also my fault. Realistically. If I'm being honest. Just between you and me, chat. That one was probably my fault. I feel like I'm reading these attacks and then not getting the dodges for whatever reason. Like, I don't understand. I think there is a thing happening here that I don't understand. Either in terms of how my iframes work, or like the hitboxes on the attack, or something. Like something is working in ways that I don't quite expect it to. Or maybe I'm just slow to react. Like, it could also be my reaction time. On the other hand, the air could just do this. That's cool. I appreciate that. That worked out well. Just set me up for good attacks again, please. That would be my preference here. Oh. Finally. Alright. Alright. 208. Not quite sub 2. Could have been sub 2. Very close. Not quite there. But if this game is going to keep giving me 2-hour seeds, then we can go again. That was pretty good. Only 10 minutes spent on skill practice, right? Sub 210. Thank you, Mark Matus. Thank you. I just need cheerleaders. That's all I need. And then it'll work out better next time for sure. Alright, alright. Alright. Oh, so I actually can't skip through this. No matter how I mash, it's not going to let me skip through this cutscene. So I guess if I wanted to get like a real, you know, quick start, I got to Alt F4 or something? But I'll just let this play out, it's fine. Two, 0, and 8 are all 1 wide in Runic. It's true. It's true. 3 is not 1 wide. 1 is not. 4 is. You'd have to say un or something, yeah. I mean, with the way that they did, like, compass directions, it could be wa. 10 is not 1 wide. 5 is, in fact, rough. It's not that rough. It's still 2 characters. Alright, the other thing to potentially keep in mind here is there is a little bit of a roundabout way to do it, but the game does let you preset a seed. So if anybody wants to do, like, races for this game, or even just, like, playing along at home while I'm doing whatever it is I'm doing here, I can let people know what seed I'm on. And, submit a PR for the timer. Jeez. I don't think the randomizer code touches anything related to that. So that would be all entirely new code, figuring out where the hooks are in the modding tools for it. That would be real interesting. Like the idea of this randomizer, but probably don't want to put in the effort to learn the run. Fair. That's totally fair. I just really like being in the world, right? I just really like being here. Up, right, up, left, down, right. Thank God. I feel like I screw that one up more often than I should. Down, up, down, up. Nice. It was the only thing that broke the mod when the update came out. That's really funny, actually. Well, it's a good thing that there is a timer now, right? So I'm glad that that exists. Regardless of, you know, whether it was you doing it or whether it was the actual devs doing it. Or the official devs, rather. As I get better at this, it does feel like seeds are pretty consistently sub 2 hours, which is nice. Alright, that is a lot of fireworks. So we could get a lot done here. Lantern is in. Frog's domain. Again? Damn. You like how the text is colored? Yeah, the gradient on it is neat. Frog's domain again. Alright, so putting things to the test. Do I go up and start getting things up there, or do I just head to the right? I think I just head to the right here, because there's not that many checks I can just get. The card that accidentally hit a fireworks store? I sure did not. I sure did not. We gotta go get this stuff first, too. Sounds like the setup to a joke. I can't read IPA. Really gotta get better at hitting these. I can mostly make out what that is saying, though. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know what 10 would be. Oh, but that's just O. Okay. Maybe? Yeah, probably? Probably? Regular key, I see. I want these to start feeling like second nature. I want these codes to just be like, I don't even need to think about them. My fingers just do the thing. Definitely not there yet. Because the way that, like, the paths are written out, it does flow pretty well. Effigy good. Effigy good. Wow, this is nowhere near enough fireworks, actually. Maybe this will be fireworks. That would be cool. Well, the any percent run, Kellerman, is down to like sub 20 minutes, like 18, something like that. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Path of Strength? Yeah, I still don't know whether or not that would ever change my plans. But thank you for letting me know that we're on the Path of Strength here, I guess. Wait for the fire to go out. MP Hero Relic, okay. That's a little aspirational at the moment. My god. Thank you. 2 coins? I think that's 2 coins. This is the least relevant checkpoint in the world here, but I guess I'll just hit it. What do I have? Okay. Yeah, not relevant. I think I can blow open walls with these. Yeah, I can blow open walls with the ice bombs, but not the fire bombs. But the ice bombs don't cut down bushes. 2 coins. Guess I don't care that much. Okay, well, it is a card, so I equip it. But peril shielding feels like not when you want the shielding, is what that feels like. Yep, can't go that way. Alright, friend. Help me out here. You're not even facing the right direction, man. Come on. One more. One more. Was this a good idea? Unclear if this is a good idea. I maybe should have just ran around. Good morning, Babby Fox. I didn't realize the fox goes through a wake-up animation here also. Because it's like the screen is still fading out of white. You can't even see it while it's happening. But you're locked in position for a little bit. Just knocking priceless pots off edges here. What am I doing? Oh, I can't believe I didn't... Oh, it's through there. I need a thing that cuts grass in order to get that. Okay. So there was still a checkout here that I didn't get last time. Which is interesting. Alright, who's on the path of the hero today? Shop! Shop is on the path of the hero. Oh boy, that's threatening. Up, down, up, down. Up, down, left, right. Oh no. Haha, almost killed myself. Yes, that's fine. Not that I'm killing enemies or anything. You want to help me get this chest too while we're at it? You want to come up here and do something fun for both of us? Buy out all the shop? Yeah, I guess that's the plan. I didn't die! Amazing! You want to open this too? You want to come help me out here? Thanks. Well, that went well. Yo, this Rudling is just taking people out left and right. Look at him go. I don't really even have good tools to get out of here at this point, do I? I mean, I can still leave, but I can't cut down bushes. I'll have to rely on the Rudlings to do it, which is like, is that really where I want to be in my life? Alright, you hang out over there for a second while I do this. Perfect, perfect. That went exactly as well as could be expected. But the important part of all this, the important part of all this is the bushes are cut down. So I can actually get out of here. Wait, did I open the wall? Oh, I did. I did. I had ice bombs. Okay. We're still good. I didn't get guardhouse 2, and I didn't get any of the things in lower forest. So we're still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 checks that I don't have in this area as a whole. In addition to the ones that I need to get over here and haven't gotten yet. You know, some explosives would be really nice. Ask and ye shall receive. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for listening to me. Oh, really? Well, this is the first time my first weapon was wand. But I'm not mad about it. I think you could use wand to cut down bushes, too. So that's potentially exciting. Ow. Man, getting hit while you're running is so, like, visceral. Do I just go, or do we go to lower forest first? There's some other checks I want to get while I'm out here. I don't want to abandon them. It's a little bit slower, but... Hey, nice. Good money. Can't complain about that. I mean, I suppose if I really wanted to, I could complain about it, but I ain't gonna. Three coins? Okay. I think the checks down here are easier to get if I go this way. So I'm gonna go this way. Lots of firecrackers. Nice. Alright, guess what these spiders are gonna eat. I hope these spiders are excited about firecrackers. Speaking of excited about firecrackers. Aw, really? That's so rude. I didn't think he was gonna chase me like that. Alright, well, let's not aggro the spiders this time then. Ow. Alright, that got him. I think I screwed it up. I think I screwed it up. Right, down, down. There we go. All right, should be 3 left. 3 left. Perfect. Now I can get out of here. Finally allowed to leave. Shop is on the path of the hero, huh? Does that mean I go money farming? It's dangerous. Can I... Does this work here? Well, that sure didn't. I don't think this kills the envoy with just 1 firecracker. It does with just 1 firebomb, but I'm very far away from getting a free firebomb. Whoa! How the hell did you get over here? Alright, that's a lot of work. And while I might need the money, I don't think this is how I'm going to get it. I also don't know why I'm going this way when I could have just gone the other way, but oh well, whatever. The point of this is that we're leaving. I don't think I can strike a bell with a wand. Do you think we could strike a bell with a wand? I think we can't, but I'm going to try anyway. Time to try a thing. There's no way it'll let me do this. There's no way you can strike a bell with a wand. 0 chance. What, really? Does that mean that if you find the right angle, you can shoot the bell? You can shoot the west bell? Is there, like, a position and an angle that you can shoot the west bell from? What height is the west bell? Oh, I need so much more information now. I am fascinated by the possibilities here. Demolished? That was pretty good. Right. How many of those is that? Okay, no, it's just 2. All right. It's not as crazy as I thought it was going to be. But yes, okay, we'll just equip all of that. Path of Treasure. Not helpful. Knowing that this is on the Path of Treasure means actual nothing to me. Like, I guess it's technically information, but I don't think those signs change my routing at all, regardless of what they say. We're not actually hanging out here. But I do want some more HP. Actually, what height is the West Bell at? Is it a height that is the same as any other platform in the overworld? Feels pretty high for memory. I believe that. The other thing is, the speedrun needs to go into West Garden anyway, because you need to get the dagger. So, I don't know that... Oh, hello, Green Questagon. I don't know that hitting the bell from outside is actually useful. But that would be fascinating if it was actually a thing you could do. I also don't know where you'd have to stand in order to do it. It kind of feels like maybe this floor is the right height, but I wouldn't be able to do it from here because the sanctuary's in the way. But maybe from, like, here, I'd be able to do it. You'd have to do some, like, camera mods to actually test this out. Shop, huh? Well, I can afford one thing in the shop right now. Hey, Silent Destroyer, when is the shop preview gonna be out? Alright, that was not Path of the Hero. Hey, Tiff, how's it going? What else can I do from here? What is my next step? Where am I going? My lantern is in Frog's domain again, which is miserable. I don't have the right key. This is a generic key, not an old house key. But let's go this way and cause ourselves some pain, I guess, first. Get some things. The new WoW expansion is tons of fun. Excellent. Yeah, I've heard good things about Dragonblight from exactly one other person. So, I'm willing to believe you. That's not helpful. How many fairies am I at? 3. 3 is not enough for the extra check here. But I can still do the 1 check. Thank you, thank you. There's like the check down the ladder here, but more importantly, there's the checkpoint down the ladder here. Because I am probably going to die during my hell run past this next turret. Or I could just get 2 of the 3 Questagons, again, almost immediately. Wow. Okay, actually, before I'm doing this, I regret to inform you that I require an additional break. So, Let me once again inspire you, if you are new to the stream, to give me a follow if you're having a good time. Check out my Discord if you want to know the kinds of things I am doing and when I am doing them. And I will leave you folks with some music while I am gone. Please enjoy, and I'll be back momentarily. All right, I am back. Thank you so much for your patience, folks. Let's go. Let's keep this going, right? More game, more rando, more Tunic. I am still excited about Tunic. You were not patient, but you're still here, which is close enough. You know, actions matter more than intent. Hey, Kellerman. And this time I didn't accidentally hit new game. I'm proud of me. I can't believe you would lie about something like that, Tiffany. I trusted you. I see now that I trusted erroneously. Alright, I think I'm just getting checks for a bit, because I don't know where to go next otherwise. Probably my next goal is... The last time I was in this situation, I decided that my next goal was Monastery. And that paid off, because the laurels were in the quarry. But, like... I don't like it. Oh boy. Getting rocked over here. Yep. That is how I expected that to go. That is, in fact, how that usually goes. I could go under the well if my goal is more checks. But if my goal is to hit heroes' graves, then, assuming I don't want to go through dark places without a lantern, my only available heroes' graves are actually just Monastery. So, what are the odds that this eventually works? Probably low, right? I have no idea what I'm even aiming. It like... Yeah, right. That was ambitious. Excuse me, I am trying to roll. Off screen probably wouldn't work. I actually don't think so. But I do need to know where I'm aiming. And I don't think that was the right height, either. Like, I think there's camera mods that you can put into the game so you can see, like, you can zoom out or whatever. And I kind of think that if that gives you the appropriate information, you actually could do the thing. But, like, you need to know where you are, where it is, and how to aim towards it. I once again forgot to do windmill. I guess we'll do windmill. Kind of feeling going through the rest of Overworld here before committing to another location. Hey, a potion bottle. Nice. You think the new class is boring? Really? Why don't you like the new class? Oh my god, that's all the Questigons. Wow, that is horrifying. It just does stuff. Okay, I mean, I can't really argue with that. Wand? I have 3 blueberries. I'm not going in there with a wand, 3 blueberries, and a dream. 0 chance. Absolutely not. I am definitely not going in there where my only method of dealing with things, it requires mana. Do I anything know? I know that it looks kind of like the DK, not DK, kind of like the Demon Hunter in terms of like, it has like draconic elements to it and it can soar and it does like spells, it does elemental things, get infinite mana. Oh, okay. I'll put that on my list of things to do. Basically the opposite of Demon Hunters. Oh, I see. I thought I had another effigy. What happened to that effigy I just picked up? Did I already pop it? Fascinating. Also, let us not forget, in the shop is Path of the Hero. What does the opposite of Demon Hunters mean in this context? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I don't think I know enough about Demon Hunters to say that I understand what opposite of Demon Hunter means. Yes. I did know about that. I'm dead. I don't know what was in that chest, but I hope I picked it up. Oh, I'm here. This isn't where I want to be. Demon Hunters are also locked to one race, but it's the most popular one. Yes. Yes, that sounds about right. Boy, not dying feels like it would do some really good things towards me finding stuff I needed. I should try that. Ah, yeah, the Evoker is a big spell user thing, right? It has abilities that build towards being able to use their spells, and then the spells are like slow AoEs for the most part. Stand still for 2 to 5 seconds. That feels awful in PvP. Screwed it up. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Hands off the keyboard every time you push a button. Okay, okay. And this playstyle does not appeal to you, is what I am hearing. Please stop chasing me. You continue to play your Demon Hunter. Alright, fair enough. But new rideable dragons you're in on. That works for you. That's your happy place. Up, left, up, right. Up, left, up, right. See, I've always really been excited about the idea of DPS healing. Like, I really liked healing instances as a Shadow Priest back when you could do that in Wrath. And while I never played the Pandaren, I have a feeling that they're like... The Monk, sorry. I have a feeling that the playstyle for the Monk would have worked for me. Oh, yeah, I know they're short range. It's kind of weird. That felt like a strange decision to me. Like, they backed off from the Shadow Priest needing to be short range and then added a new class that needs to be short range. Oh, that was not how I wanted this to go. But I do want this to be open. Oh, most healers do that now. That's kind of cool. Did I get the Rudling with that too? That's exciting. No? Too far away? Too far away. Fast flying mounts fly at 310. The new dragons fly at 830? Wow, that's ridiculous. Okay, I see the appeal. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty spicy. Alright, I guess it's just firecrackers for everybody is how this is gonna go. Tell me about the profession update. Have the professions been updated since the way they currently look in Classic? Because that is the professions that I'm familiar with. Or I guess I'm somewhat familiar, like, I did profession stuff in BFA. So I guess how have they updated from what they looked like in BFA is also, like, a relevant, reference point for me. I don't think this will get me to play the game, for the record. But I am curious what they're doing that is new and improved. Always happy to hear about improvements. God, 8:30, that's ridiculous. Alright, now I gotta put in the code. Professions being classes of their own. That's neat. So a lot more gameplay effect and different ways of progressing? Like, more involved? That's really cool, actually. Alright, I still don't know where I want to go from here. Hey, Maruchan, how's it going? So completely new, you wouldn't know how to describe it. Okay. Oh, God. Maybe I go to the atoll? Not the best. I am sorry to hear that. Does going up here help me in any way? Got the flu? Okay, yeah, that's a thing that happens. Not the best experience for sure, but, broadly recoverable, I think. Wish you a speedy recovery. Full skill trees, equipment slots, RNG good. Unique stats, increased importance, more involved gathering, a new order hall? Huh. Neat. Alright, I guess we go to the atoll, because we're right here. And I can't really think of where else to go. And also, my lantern is in Frog's domain. But yeah, all 3 Questagons, and not even a stick yet. So, we're like something adjacent to Go mode, but not as Go as most Go modes would typically have you believe. I suppose I can go... I could just do Dark Tomb Dark? How do I feel about just doing Dark Tomb Dark? It's probably easier to get there from up here anyway. Not super good. Also, Dark Tomb can never be Path of the Hero. Well, I don't know about never Path of the Hero, but it can't have laurels in it. Which means West Garden can't have laurels in it. How much money do I have? Not enough yet. Come get me, buddy. Oh, right. I don't have a sword. I can't sword you. Whew. Where's the guy? Thank you. Is this gonna work? There's no way. Oh, wow. He really books it. Goal for professionals is to be able to play entirely doing your profession and have it be just as fulfilling as doing dungeons and stuff. Guy who everyone goes to for helmets. That's really cool. That's really cool, actually. I should have just gone straight for this thing, is what I should have done. That's not who you were supposed to hit, buddy. Thank you. Wow! That was extremely rude. Do I have a better way of dealing with this? I mean, I guess my better way of dealing with this involves more defense and more HP? Probably. That actually sounds really cool, and that might be enough to get me to come back to the game. Huh. I probably shouldn't. I don't have any free time. And not having free time is not conducive to playing World of Warcraft. Or rather, it will cost me more than I am willing to pay. Don't go back, but then I could play with Hamu. Me and Hamu could be on the same server. I think we are on the same server. Alright, so I do need to make sure that we don't accidentally hookshot the little dude. Because that worked out really poorly for me. Where did big guy go? Hello. Pay attention to me. But over like this way. Alright, have a good night, Calaman. Well, at least I have my money back. There he is. Oh boy. You're not supposed to do that thing. You're not supposed to do any of that thing. Woo! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! Okay, cool. I did the thing that mattered. I could also play with you whatever you want. Going straight from starting to a new content Dragon Isles, not worrying about all your existing characters. That probably sounds like the correct way of dealing with it. Alright, I did it. I got successfully ignored by a frog. Boy, that was a journey. And all of this could have waited, because I can't even take advantage... Oh my god. Leave me alone. I can't even get up to the librarian right now. Like, there's no point. There's no point in doing this thing that I'm doing. That I have just done. None of the things that are currently happening are worth... worth what I am doing here. Will you at least kill the crabs for me? Thank you. These crabs, where are they coming from? My god, I have no idea what's going on here. You're on Maev? Okay. I believe The character I have right now that is closest to 60 is on Uldum? I want to say it's Uldum. But that could easily be wrong. I'm dead? I'm so dead. Oh my god. I don't know. Tooling around with random professions sounds like a fun thing to do for a night. I don't think I want to be serious about the game. That sounds like an incorrect course of action. Alright, that's fine. All of this is no longer fine. Nothing is fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, Uldum. Okay. Most things are available cross-server. That I also believe to be true. Ladder. I guess really I probably should just go straight to the Frogs domain since that's where my lantern is. And then do lantern-related stuff. Oh god. I was really hoping that was going to go better. I'm alive. I lived. Whew. Scary. God, I really should have spent all of this time... I missed a chest. I should have spent all of this time farming money. As soon as I figure out how to farm money, I'm going to spend a lot of time farming money. Is this the answer? Are firecrackers the answer? I don't know what the answer is. Maybe I just keep getting checks until it works out? That never seems to work out most of the time. I have a feeling it is not going to work out this time. But you know, hope springs eternal. Oh. Well, it is a card. I will equip it. It's a card I can equip, so I shall equip it. It does actual nothing for me. Need to be able to hit things in order for a hit things better card to be worth my time. Man, the moment I get a sword... That's not true. I'm still missing quite a few things that would make my life easier. But if I got sword and shield or sword and stun dagger, that would actually be enough for me to consider going for, What? I can't get off of there. I literally can't get off of that platform. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. As long as I'm out here, why am I not healing? Mr. Zero Health. But yes, if I picked up Sword and Shield, or I picked up Sword and Ice Dagger, that would be enough for me to consider fighting the air. Even though my stats are not nearly as high as they could be. Don't you dare! I don't want to be up here! Son of a bitch. How did they get me? Where did they even get me from? I didn't even realize that was close enough. Oh, no, that's totally close enough. The thing they did was completely legitimate, and I hate them for it. But that doesn't mean they don't have the power to do it. It's a stick? Okay. That's not nothing. I wonder if I could beat the air with a stick. I don't feel good about it, but it might be possible. I can't even beat Slorms with a stick. Who am I kidding? This has been the most cursed atoll I have ever had the misfortune to experience. Look, you can't be that excited about Cryptomancer. It's just a stick. It's not like it's a gun or something. Whoa there! Oh, I'm so dead. How am I alive? What is going on here? I'm not happy about this outcome, I want you to know. I mean, I guess alive better than dead, but that was really... that was something. Okay. I still need, like, infinite money, though. And none of these things are infinite money. Legendary equipment in Dwarf Fortress? Oh, really? That's kind of cool. Kaboom! Alright, I still want the chests here. But really, I should just go to the atoll, I think. Infinite sounds like the only appropriate amount of money. Yeah, right? It would be nice to have. Like, if you were gonna have any money, why not just have infinite money? That seems easier. Wow. I can't do the roll stab with a stick. It's very distressing. But apparently that works, so that's cool. I guess that technically puts atoll on Path of the Hero, because there was a stick here. Can't say I'm a fan of that. Feel like you could have infinite money without ruining the economy. Same, honestly. Like, it kind of doesn't matter how much money I have. At some point, it's just enough. And then I do the things I want. And that doesn't look too much different from how I'm living my life right now. Like, I just worry about things less, I guess, is what that looks like. 2, 4, 1. Two is the key. I got the 2 in the old house. What else am I missing? How am I missing so many things? What have I done here? The wand does more damage than the stick. It's also kind of a distressing thought. Oh, I just never went up this way? Okay, so I'm missing just a ton of things. In addition to the one thing that I know I'm missing. Which was this one. This thing and then the other one thing. Oh, that's good. Since I barely have a way to fight things, I probably am happy with a way to not aggro things. That checks out. Yeah, that one down there. There's the one over here also. And then the one that I need dash for. Exceptional, masterful. That's not exclamations around anything. What do the exclamations go around? Like, I know there's like the exclamation marks fun thing that is the Dwarf Fortress meme. On fire. Okay, okay. So the true definition of fun is when things are on fire. Okay, that checks out. Oh, that's good money. That's the librarian money. Give me some more of that. Alright, so I should be able to get a lantern here. Although, thinking about all of the work that I have gone through in order to get here, I really should have just gone to the quarry. Since I know the quarry has an information for me. Because there are still a bunch of checks down here I can't get. I say a bunch. 3. There are 3 checks down here I can't get. 3's kind of like a bunch. Alright. How much is a bunch? How much does it need to be before it can be a bunch? Oh my god, really? Ah, yeah. Like, a couple is fairly universally agreed upon to be like 3 or 4, right? Two, as many as 4 could be a couple. That's maybe a little bit more contentious, but people use it that way. A bunch starts when you can't accurately count it at a glance. Okay. I can respect that as a definition. Turn around. Thank you. Oh god, he saw me. I've been seen. The mortifying ordeal of being known. A bunch is more than a few. A bunch is a lot more than a few. I definitely have an amount for a bunch in my head, and an amount for a few, and it's not like those two, like, are adjacent to each other. There is a fairly large mental gap for me between a bunch and a few. Oh, we're absolutely going full on fire mode. Are you ready to be on fire? I have never been more ready to be on fire. On fire was a mistake. That said, I am still on fire. Maybe on fire remains a mistake. But I am also still currently being on fire. On fire was definitely a mistake. I should not have been on fire. Maybe if I'm going to be on fire, I should be taking advantage of it to actually kill things. That seems like a reasonable course of action. Like, if I'm going to be on fire, I should be trying to kill things. Oh, God. Per the game's manual. Oh, yeah! Heroes of Might and Magic. I do remember that. I think I am just abandoning my 20 gold, though. I like that they leash if you go back into the corner. That appeals to me. I think I am going to try not being on fire instead of being on fire. We're gonna see how well not on fire works for me. So far, better than the alternative. I really enjoy Heroes of Might and Magic. I played Heroes of Might and Magic 3 a whole lot. He did speed runs of Might and Magic 6. That sounds painful. It was probably decently fun, or at least entertaining, if not fun. But, yeah. Wow, you know it was a mistake? Throwing that firecracker. Alright, well I got my lantern, which means we can go into Dark Tomb without feeling miserable. So maybe I just do that. This is looking like a slower seed. I have all the Questigons, which is fascinating. But I am still missing sword plus either shield or ice dagger to feel good about this. You toss your whole party into the stack and turn them into ants? Is this Might and Magic 6 or Heroes of Might and Magic 6? Is there a Heroes 6? I feel like Heroes was at 5 last time I checked. Might and Magic 6, okay. Toss your whole party into the... Does it still have the, like... Because that was a more traditional RPG system, right? You just had, like, a party of 4 or 5 people or whatever. And, ow. Like, sort of traditional RPG turn-based combat or whatever. 4 FMV faces doing emotes at the bottom of your screen. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Wow, does the peril ring even work with a stick? Does anybody know the answer to that question? That feels like the kind of thing Silent Destroyer might know. Alright. At least I can see where I'm going now. So I will just go, I guess. Ow. Whoa, really? Better not kill me before I get the thing. Alright, killing me after I get the thing is acceptable. Was doing a lot of good stuff for today. It might have been. Could have been. I wouldn't put that past it. Like, I'm willing to believe that that's true. SGDQ 2017. Since then, oh no. Ace existing is a curse for speedrunning. From 20-ish minutes to 2. Yep, that sounds about right. $880 gold. This is not the Dark Tomb. Isn't inputting your arbitrary code usually really fiddly? It depends on what the exploit is. Sometimes yes, sometimes really not. Like, most of the time, the way Ace works is you set some value that is relatively easy to set or has a good setup for, and then tell a scene loader to jump to your value instead of the place that it usually jumps to, and just warp straight to credits, is what Ace usually means. Oh, I thought I'd be able to get it from up there. I still might. There it is. That's what I wanted. So if the value you're telling it to look at is, for example, your money, like, that's pretty easy to set. You can set how much money you have. Probably. Yeah, not like writing Breakout in Super Mario Brothers. That's the kind of thing that probably only a TAS does. But Ace in the context of a speedrun is usually just a very simple thing. You know, I probably need to stop stepping on spikes. I say need. Need is maybe a little strong. It would be helpful if I were to stop stepping on spikes. Yeah, sometimes you just need to name your character a specific set of characters. Right? Like, it all depends on what's the easiest value to get to look at the thing. Doing a sideshow Bob and Rakes. It's not working out well for me. Fully agreed. You lived through that? You piece of garbage. Well, this is not exactly what I want. Alright, him living through that was not a surprise. This is a high health monster. That is enough to open the thing. Hopefully enough to get out. You can pull a hero from the void who is wearing the final quest item as a hat. Yeah, that sounds like the kind of thing that you do. Yeah, the other thing that you can do with arbitrary code execution that I have seen other speedruns do is like pull in stuff from debug mode or stuff from like test modes, which that feels like it qualifies. Something that just exists fully formed in the game's code, but is not intended to ever be accessible. I really need to not have this stick anymore. I really need something better than a stick. Hot coffee. God. I never actually saw what that was. I just knew that it was risque, and that was all the information I ever had about it. West Garden is on Path of the Hero. Oh, you mean the place I am currently in is on Path of the Hero? Well then, I guess we'll spend a little bit more time here than we did last time. What you got for me, buddy? Money. Alright, sure. I think I probably have enough money to buy another shop item. Yeah, totally. Let's go buy another shop item. Yo. I do love me an anklet. Try this. This one, sure. Old house key. Well, I mean, that's a bunch of checks, so I'm not mad about it. Was cut from the game, but the assets were still part of the game. Via mods, you could experience it. Yep. Yep. Well, this place is still Path of the Hero, so while I do want to go to the old house, let's go do the stuff that is currently here first. Oh my god, you are impossible to kill. I don't like that. How do I get through this, given the tools I currently possess? I have an unfortunate suspicion the answer is being on fire. But, you know, we'll just get some checks until we figure out what we can and cannot do. After all, this place is Path of the Hero. Big money? Medium money. Maybe enemies could just not aggro me. That would be fantastic. Rude! Where did you even come from? Whee! Ah, thank you, Muffling Bell. You make my life so much easier. Okay. Well, none of this is Path of the Hero yet. But eventually, someday... Okay. Alright, that is in fact Path of the Hero. It's not what I wanted. But I'll take what I can get. I can't even fight Garden Knight. Are you aware of this? I only have a stick. I can't actually hurt Garden Knight with a stick. Like, he just doesn't take damage. It's still problematic. Oh god. Okay. New plan. Please leave me alone. Good talk. $1! What a deal. What a deal. Alright, I guess with Grapple, I have more checks available to me in the overworld. And we know Shop is still Path of the Hero somehow. In some way or another. Sure. Alright, that went okay. Okay. I got paid back for the firecrackers I used in order to be able to get the chest. And with the tools I have, I believe myself incapable of fighting Garden Knight. Setting Garden Knight on fire isn't going to work. And I think the stick just actually doesn't deal damage. So I guess I am running back out. But I do have the grapple, so we can kind of get out of here in a way that is slightly more sane. Money? No. Too bad. The next Path of the Hero hint is East Forest. With grapple, I can get through East Forest. Or Fortress, rather. There we go. And there's checks out here that I can get, which is nice. Wow, rude. That worked out poorly. Surprisingly poorly. How do I wake you up? What if I did this? All right, I accept. That's a lot of money, actually, which is exciting. Lots of money is good. Maybe now we can find out what's in the shop. What if the shop has my laurels? Okay, let's get to the shop, I guess. Where's the shop from here? Windmill. Where's the windmill? This away. Oh, and this is open to me, too. Sure. Bye. Well, these things not particularly impressive yet, but you've got one more chance to redeem yourself. No redemption here. That's all right. The shop beckons. And then if this isn't good, we'll go to East Fortress. I really need a sword! That was good. That was good, though. That is a thing I like to have. That means I can do Ice Rod shenanigans. But I really want a sword right now. Yes, potentially gated by money farming. That is accurate. There's a chest up here I can get now. In fact, I think I didn't get any of the chests up here previously. In this case, it seems that I am not actually. Like, I don't think there is more gating at this point. Oh, well, so here were the laurels the whole time. I see how it is. I see how it is. I'm just going to constantly regret the decisions I make, aren't I? Just all the time regret. Every decision, regret. The important part about this is it makes it easy to check That's not actually what I intended to do, but okay, I'll take it. It makes it easy to check the location in the quarry. It makes it easy to get the monastery information. So I think we go do that. Although we should probably do this first. East Forest, Path of the Hero. Did we know that? Did we get something good in East Forest? I don't even remember what we got in East Forest. I feel like it's worthwhile to remember where we got any items that are considered Path of the Hero, so that further clues can be understood. And to be clear, my intent here is not to fight the air. My intent is just to finish doing the cutscenes. Open some stuff up and then go to the quarry and get more information. This unlocks... Oh, this actually unlocks everything left in East Forest that I didn't get. So we can go double check if the things that we didn't get in East Forest are the Path of the Hero things being referenced. Since I don't remember what I already got in East Forest and whether any of them were Path of the Hero. Commander RC. Alright, you got it. Say hi to Toby? Sure. $128. All right, time to do the thing. I will just never get tired of that jingle. That just, it feels so rewarding. The item wasn't rewarding, but just opening the door is itself rewarding. I will take that. So what else is Path of the Hero? I guess this is a a Questagon reward, right? Questagon hint in Monastery? Monastery is a Questagon hint? Don't actually remember? Questagon hints are pointless. I know Cathedral is a Questagon hint. I think Library and Monastery are also Questagon hints. So this is probably useless and I should be going to East Fortress instead? Yeah, okay, cool. Nice and useless. Cathedral also useless, except that it is a path to the hero's grave, so it is a check. Not that a check necessarily means much. But East Fortress has potentially useful information. And I am currently not yet ready to go take on the air. But if I get a sword, I'll be ready. That'll be enough. Honestly, sword or gun would probably be enough. I'm gonna keep taking a couple of checks out here. So there are still a couple of checks out here that are easy to get, so we'll do the easy ones. Of course, it would be nice if the easy-to-get checks were rewarding. Like, that would be my favorite. But I guess they don't have to be if they don't wanna. Alright, that's enough. East Fortress for info and get some additional checks while I'm there. And there are three out of the remaining 140-ish checks that will be go mode for me. And one or two others that would be nice to have, but are not go mode in and of themselves. Oh, my course. Yeah, alright, I'm not going to turn down free money. How many more checks are in the overworld? 5. Do I know what they are? Not really. Stamina very useful, given that I am running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Beep, boop, boop. Attack finally good? And then I'm out of money. Yep, out of money. Extremely cursed. Do I go under the thing? I'm really just here to get my Path to the Hero's Grave value. So, like, grab some checks if they're easy, and otherwise ignore. Wow. Hey, it's money! I am a pretty big fan of money. Don't forget the clue. Don't forget the clue. Do not forget the clue. Do not forget the clue. The clue. The clue for the path to the hero. Ruined Atoll. Path on the hero. Do I believe that to be true? What did I find in Ruined Atoll? Did I find anything in Ruined Atoll? Remember the clue. I have not played any Jackbox games in a while. Do a Jackbox holiday stream? A fascinating idea. I feel like I'd have to care more about Jackbox games than I currently do in order to pull that off. There are more checks I can get here. Can I, like... No, too bad. It's money! Wow, the effigies have been flowing today. Excuse me. How about instead you don't? Thank you. I've been through Ruined Atoll, and I'm not sure whether or not I picked up anything that was Path of the Hero. This is my, poor memory causing problems for me. Pretty standard, really. Wow. It's a good thing that there's some amount of hit stun there, because I was doing absolutely no poise damage. If I just walk up to this. Cool. Muffling bell doing work. got me that time. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Not super helpful, but thank you anyway. Hey, all right. That's enough to get going. I'm going to finish out the checks here just for the sake of finishing out the checks here, because they're all right here. But that's enough for me to go fight. Time is approaching. It's a pretty good, another pretty good reason to go fight the air. And of course, the easiest way to do that is activate the teleporter here. So that's what we're doing, is activating the teleporter here. I don't think I got the key to the vault. I did not get the vault key. All right. So we're just getting the teleporter and bolting. Well, I guess we're saving first, and then we're bolting. So what does this fight look like? I guess it's like this? And then I rely on the thing? Can I actually do the thing? Maybe with more mana. Spend my money while I can. And then go do a fight, I suppose. Did this get better? It's not clear to me that this got better. It's not helpful. Okay. More attack. Also, I have to put in the speedrun code. Hello? Thank you. More attack? Oh, no more attack. More HP? Oh, my HP is not... Alright, more defense. Since I don't have the HP hero relic. So this is actually going to be a little rough on my only 2 bars of HP. Okay. Okay. Well, we try anyway, is what happens. And I do have Ice Rod. So my chances there are pretty good. Yep, here we go. Let's battle. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Bad news. I do need some more mana before I go for this again. But otherwise, I'm still in a pretty good place here. Oh! One shot! God, that was dangerous. That was super dangerous. Oh, but it worked. It worked. One HP for most of the fight? Yup. I think Peril Ring was doing a lot of work there, too. So that's good. Peril Ring good. 146, I'm happy with that. This also was like really late laurels. I guess I did get the 3 Questigons before I got the laurels. But fairly late laurels and still like pretty solid time. Waiting on sword for go mode. Yeah, okay, that checks out. Well, I'm happy about these results. This was good. This was fun. I feel like I did well. I'm definitely still trying to figure out what routing looks like for me, especially in like the early parts of the game. Why am I continuing? Especially in the early parts of the game. If I don't have obvious direction, where do I go? What's my next step? Like, I get through East Forest, I get the Path of the Hero clue from East Forest, and it is useful or not useful. Like, where do I go next? Do I go for the Lantern? Do I go for West Garden? Like, I mean, the answer is always going to be it depends, right? But I definitely, I should be able to map that out, at least in part, right? Like, I should be able to make a general plan for a variety of situations and have an idea as to where I'm going next. And have an idea as to how I want to route the different checks in when I go to those areas. Instead of, you know, wasting 45 minutes in the atoll because I can't figure out how to get the stupid frogs to hookshot me for something that doesn't even matter. Like, we never went into the library, right? Getting hookshot up there was literally irrelevant. There's no checks up there. I could have just ignored the whole thing until I had either grapple or laurels, because getting into the library doesn't matter until I've done that. So definitely still a lot of stuff that I can improve. Absolutely lots of stuff I can improve. Figuring out how to route stuff in and where to go and what's important and what's not. So I'm looking forward to more. This is a lot of fun. But that is going to be it for tonight.